Hello. Good morning. Hello, Xander. Hello, Taiki. Hello, hello. What's going on?
I am ready. Come.
Dinos is ready. Oh, it's Monday. I hope everyone had a lovely weekend. I did. I spent most of it watching Boys Planet. And, not much Final Fantasy. I did a lot of drawing as well. I drew a PNG tuber model for Xander. He's a little toaster. I'm hopefully catching up on the rest of Boys Planet tonight so that we can watch the finale. But holy moly, I didn't think I would get attached to these boys so quickly. It's been a fun time. Anyway. Hello! Jelly's here. Thermalbert's here. And so is Wind Up Alphinaur. I think I'm just gonna do a dungeon to warm up because I've been doing that the past few streams. And it's worked out. I felt a lot better after a little warm up. A bean, it's a Xander. I'm also using a new chat overlay thing on my end. And hopefully it works. Hello, Kimbari. Hello. We've got some new overlays coming for next stream that Xander's been working on. Very, very exciting. And they look really, really cute. Really cute. Where was I in MSQ? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Walk home. Or is it faster to teleport from Zenith? No, let's go mark home. I hope you had a nice weekend, Kimbari. Bean Toaster collaboration. I can't wait for the Xander toaster to make his debut. The little toaster dude. Oh fuck. I had a lot of fun drawing it. I was just chilling out. Watching streams and stuff and just chilling. Just been chilling. Also, I have been I've been very productive today already. I got up really early. And by really early I mean like 7:30, maybe? And my mom marched me to the... No, okay, that's a bit dramatic. My mom took me to the doctor's so that I could stand in the queue and get an appointment because calling them up all last week just didn't work out. So I decided to... No, mom was like, no, we're taking you there and you're going to get an appointment there and then. So I finally got my appointment to get my ADHD meds because the repeat prescription ran out. Details. I've got my appointment at 4 after the stream. And then I can finally be on my meds. I've already done my grocery shopping. I did that at 9 AM. So when my normal alarm went off at 9 AM. Oh fuck no. This one's really hard. When my normal alarm went off at like 9, I was leaving the supermarket. And it's all done. Everything's done. It's Monago. And I've got an appointment for a big checkup in a month's time with the NHS doctor. When you fully wrote to me and told me you were at the supermarket, I was like, who are you? Because my mom took me to the doctor's, but she had to go to the hospital afterwards, so she dropped me off at the doctor's. And I walked home from the doctor's. And, like, all of the mums were dropping their kids off at school and stuff. I was just like, who am I up this early? Not even up this early, up and about.
Ooh, I don't like this dungeon.
Ooh! I'm doing the little, you know, like the scared hamster. That me. I am scared hamster. Is this payback for you dragging me through Sunken Temple multiple times? Oh, yeah, I think it is. Honestly, I think I deserve it. This is worse. Honestly. I don't like this one. All these level 50 Realm Reborn dungeons are just really tricky. Why is my Asuna not working? There we go. Oh, Mimic. Oh, okay. Spooky Goobu. My second favorite dungeon. What, this one? What's your favorite then? If this is your second favorite. Oroville! Oh! I'd say that this one's harder than Oroville. It's the last bots that get you. The more! Kill the more! Okay. Vinago's fine. Orenvale isn't hard. Yeah. But sometimes you still get really doozy runs. This one is just hard. Because it relies on your short-term memory. Of which I have none. Oh, the Moogle treasure trove thing got announced, didn't it? I was gonna look at it. Let me just get my phone and have a look. Is there anything good on here? Starts on Monday? Next week? God, so I'm doing PvP all week next week then, huh? Dating app just sent me a notification going, hey Cancer, I'm not sure how to feel about it. Are you a Cancer? Is that your star sign? What's your sign, Xander? At least they're not calling you a sandal. That's a funny story. Xander was streaming on Friday night, and I was in the kitchen on my iPad watching, and my iPad just could not handle the word Xander, and first it auto-corrected it to sandals, and then it auto-corrected it to Andalusia. So now, on the Discord, on the Beanie Discord, Xander is called Sandalman Andalusia. Oh god, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Right, Moogle treasure trove. Porksy earring! Yes! Fuck, shit, fuck! Okay, no, they're fine. Right, let's have a look while doing this. What have we got? Read on for details. No, mimic. My favorite toaster VTuber. Is that your VTuber's name? Sandalman Andalusia? Alright, so what are the big raids? Ah yes, Praetorium and Neo raids, great. Alliance raid roulette is gonna be fun. I'm probably just gonna end up doing a lot of PvP, let's be real. Because they're getting rid of... Well, they're getting rid of Borderland Ruins, aren't they? It's my favourite one! Also, eBay just went off. eBay. Hamtara Deepcroft and Hullbreaker Isle are the level 50 ones. Interesting. Alexander. Okay. All of Alexander. Right. Show me what you can get. Wait, the Magitech Predator? The Xenos car? That's what the Magitech Predator is. Xenos' car keys. Oh, I just noticed baby's here. Hello, baby! Again, both of your names are pink, so they came up as... I got confused. Just a confused little bean. Right, Ixion. Oh, you can get the Ixion mount. That's cool. Megalotrachus, is that like it's a really ugly goat. A long fall. I made 3 million gil selling a long fall. The market is gonna drop. I have been responding to you. I'm really sorry. I'm a really bad girlfriend, I'm sorry. It's okay. I can tell you apart. Yes, that's much better. Yes, 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 please. That's so much better. I'm sorry, darling. Whoa! Ballroom etiquette. Empathetic... What? Empathetic elucidation. Is that just elucidate? Modern aesthetics, Garabanian plait. That's the little ponytail plait thing, right? Yeah, it's got a picture. I'm sorry, darling, you've been unpinked. Right, Laurel Gubu. Ebst. Pecan earring. Camuise. The yurt! Homemade cookie set. The bone wicker set's back. That's interesting. I remember the first time I did the Moogle treasure trove, it had the bone wicker set in it, and I kept it for so long until I could actually use it on Black Mage, because this was before I knew that Summoner was good. Riding maps. Black Hayate. Little doggy. Wind up succubus. Liberty Gibbet and Peace of Mind. I got Liberty Gibbet from Moogle Treasure Trove as well. That's the Sylph music. Well, this looks quite good. I'm definitely gonna be able to get the Xenos car keys now, because even though I run Alamigo like every fucking week, I never get the car keys. Right. This is gonna be awful. Da-na. least they waited for me. That's nice. Okay. These two. And then those two. Easy. Easy peasy. Ooh, heavy. Oof. Okay. Good job I opened the doors. I was the only one opening the doors. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. No! It's these two. No, I'm asleep! Ah! Fuck. Look away? No. Okay. Oh, we did it anyway. Oh, good. Oh, I was scared. Never thought I would love World of Warcraft more than Final Fantasies, but then when I met Hornswogs, aka Dragon Frogs. There are Dragon Frogs in World of Warcraft? Dragon Frogs. Are they in Dragonflight? They are, okay. Ah, an achievement. Yeah! Right. Let me have a look at this list again. The Ebst horn. That's the Ixal. No, Ebst. No, the Ixal's the wolf. This is the Hagen one, right? Demonic Reveling Kamui, Blissful Kamui, Floor Sofa, Vanu card, Prometheus card. Magitech Predator is definitely the one I'm thinking of, right? Yeah, it's the Xenos car keys, but the Porksy earrings! Oh, I need it. I never use those accessories that they give you. I never use the special limited time offer. You can only get these now things, but Porksy earrings. Worth. I'm just gonna end up doing PvP. Last time I just did PvP all week and I got everything. And I'm gonna end up doing it again. Right. It's MSQ time! Let's go. Yeah. We may have a small problem, Capur. When the winds are high like this, Freys Valga invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If you try blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. It's camping time. We're quite a ways ahead. We've definitely got a dungeon today, but I'm not sure if we've got 2 dungeons today. And I'm not really looking forward to doing either of them, if I'm honest. Whee! This should do nicely, Capo. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey so close to the end, I suppose this place is as good as any. And mayhap a brief respite of the hardships of the road will help to clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well. I believe a campfire is in order. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I have a keen nose of firewood during my last time in the frozen waste of Curses. He's learned how to get firewood and he loves it. Alphino. Healer and firewood collector. Soup time. You getting soup? Soup, soup, soup. Clear our minds. 'Tis Master Alphino whose mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Did you see him stroll away as if the ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him, Jelly, and see that the wildlife does not make a meal of our young friend. We will have a camp ready by the time you return. Okay. Oh! A Mother Moogle! Wow! Okay. Hello Sunfish. Hello, good morning. I hope you had a nice weekend. Ah! I'm stuck! And there's a dragon chasing me. Santa, what is that emote? Oh dear. Is this where I ask for Xander to help me? Xander, help. Wait. Snurt, help. Uh-oh. When the firewood bites you back. If you weren't on Twitch during Pride Month, you're missing 2021. You're missing out. Is all I have to say. Is that where you got that emote? Stop hitting me! Stupid tree. Maybe I should have gone as Dark Knight. Maybe. What is that? It's a bee! It's a non-binary! Hello, Xander. Goodbye, Xander. It was another great day of saving the bees. Okay, let's just go Dark Knight. Oh, wait, hold on. Nah, I need to level up Astro first. I want to keep them even. Evenly spread. Oh my goodness, there's so many! The bee is really cute. I love the bee. Is that the, like, gay tea? Yeah, LGBT! Aww. Love it. That's a lot of gay in one message. Hello, Ghost. Ghost has a little VIP badge! I realized that you could do that. Because I didn't know that you could do that. I handed out a few VIP badges. But I'm only giving them to IRL friends and friends I trust a lot and I know very, very well. Whoa! Because I have a lot of IRL friends who stream. I see I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Yeah, the tree fucking beat me up. Once Alphina returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what looks like stew ingredients ready for the fire. Soup, soup, soup. Oh, is this what Vent meant about the soup time? It's Tinian! Why is he sitting like that? He's so funny. Soup time! Oh, my son. He is. You're right. Is this voice acted? We had no voice acted cutscenes last time. Oh my god, same. Few things compare to the simple pleasures of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. Ha! So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with kindling and a flint. 'Tis well you instructed me so patiently then, but yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal Isel with a with a pile of damp leaves. Bless him. I was born the pampered son of a Charlian dignitary, and, alongside my twin, became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium. How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers, how ignorant of mine own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the Scions. We all of us are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives, never knowing what it is that they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe. It was only upon meeting Hraesvalga that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for the chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods with which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. That the truth has driven me to do terrible things I cannot deny, but I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous or perpetuating a needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding on to one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alphina. At your age, I was but a fool, swinging a spear with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here, amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon— Oh my goodness! Gifts up! Jump scare! Thank you, Xanta. Sitting here amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once live in peace? But for all that such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragonsong War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for a certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. Breed, huh? Nope. In my hands reside the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself. Orders will know. Estinian, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Hraesvelgr of the righteousness of your cause. She's so pretty. Don't doubt that I shall. Do not wait. Doubt not, but that I shall. Dragoon. That was a weird sentence. Well, wind's willing. We shall have our answers on the morrow. Let's sleep now and face our fate with the rising of the sun. Wait. Yeah, go on. Hold on a minute. What's going on here? Also, ignore my color change. I'm struggling with my identity that I was forced to unpink. Come back to the pink. Ven has been unpinked. This is a hate crime. Where did your pink go? Abby couldn't tell me and Ven apart, so they changed. This is my goth era. All default colors suck. You could just give Ven VIP, then they'd look different to me. Rip in pieces. I don't have a sub, I don't have VIP, only a sword and my incapability to shout out. Don't you mean shout out? Shut up, Xander, I'll murder you. Please, I've been waiting. Ah, yes, thank you very much, Xander. Also... Oh, I can't VIP you if you're a mod. Because... I think that's overkill. Also, Xander, please use the carrot instead. You've got a blue carrot! You didn't have a blue carrot before. Hello, Casper. Good morning. I am replaying the MSQ. I hope your day is going well. I changed badges. I changed out badges which I had showing. I mean, do you want to keep the subs one or do you want the carrot? Because the carrot is very different to what Ven has. Because Ven's got the little artist one. Although, did I give you an artist one? Amber? You've been told that carrots are best. Okay, yeah, carrots are the best. I think the carrots are really cute. Is this New Game Plus? No, this is a new bun. This is a fresh bun. I had one at some point and then it disappeared. The artist tag? That's weird. I'll have to have a look at that later. Heart of Ice.
The campfire was so cozy, I must have fallen asleep, Capo. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Hraesvelgr back to the skies above Zenith, I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with a toot of that shiny horn. So, I'll be heading back now if it's all the same to you. Good luck, it was nice knowing you.
Oh, is this, I think, going to Hraesvelgr? Yeah, I'm doing Hraesvelgr. Oh, you do have the artist badge. Yeah, I knew I must have, like, given you one because you did my overlays. It would have been weird if I didn't. You didn't pick any healer classes? What classes did you pick? No! Sage. No, that's Taiki. Sage. I wish I was better at Sage. Because it looks cool. You love the budding on my chocobo? Oh, thank you. It's pink. Did I already attuned to this one, right? Yeah, I did when I came doing the ether current stuff and Xander ferried me around. What the fuck is this? Can you dye it? Can I dye it pink? Actually, it's not that bad in pink, but we're not having it. There we go. You're too smooth-brained to play Astro? I like completely like switch off when I play Astro. I don't even think about it. Like, it feels really natural to me. You can scream violently at me until I learn Sage. Please don't scream at me, I'll cry. But like Sage is the only one I haven't leveled up to 90 out of the healers, and I do like it. But I didn't do the quests, so that I think that also like comes into it. Like, I haven't actually picked up the skill you get at level 90. Or at level 80? 80? 90? I can't remember. There's a cat up here. You only have two max tunes? This is my second... No. This is... How many ults do I have? I have like 2 ults, including this one, and this one's gone the furthest. Or do you mean like jobs that you've maxed out? Dude. Taiki, I'll show you a fun trick that makes Astro a lot easier. Oh, the sky's changed. Mortals, why do you disturb my solitude? Oh,
now is the time. Come!
Oh, he's a pretty dragon. Shiva was right. Yeah, the treasure trove. I had to look at it. It looks exciting. The poxy earrings. Oh, look at his little snoot. Big snoot. Thou speakest the name of a creature that but awaiteth the release of oblivion. Leave me.
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Racevelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth about your past, about Shiva.
Do not speak her name, mortal.
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
Foolish girl, thinkest thou my beloved spirit hath descended from the heavens? That the secrets of her heart are thine to know?
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
Oh. Gullible fool, the light but illuminated the past for thee. I did not grant thee omniscience. The spirit thou hast summoned belongeth not to Shiva. 'Tis but a shade conjured by thine own fancy. In an age long past, mine own kin were guilty of like folly. Beguiled by the dark one's lies, they attempted to resurrect a king amongst worms. Yet the divinity they called forth merely borrowed the semblance of my fallen brood brother. Such gods are not summoned, but created. Phantoms spun upon the threads of misplaced faith.
Then the spirit that answered me.
Was but thy dream of Shiva. Thy soul hath been corrupted by a deity of thine own making, child. Oh.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelgr, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
The tale of thy kind is one of avarice, treachery, and death. And thou wouldst speak to me of peace? Hark thee, mortal, to the naked truth. Then tell me thou deserveth forgiveness. 1,200 years ago, my beloved Shiva's sacrifice served to bring an end to the war twixt man and dragon, paving the way for an age of peace and cooperation. 2 centuries of harmony were to follow, during which time the Elezen learned much about us, not least that the eyes of a great worm are the wellspring of their strength. 'Twas out of selfish desire to possess this strength that King Thordan then conspired to undo all that our people had achieved together. With the aid of his leal knights, that most noble of Elezen lured my brood sister Ratatoskir into an ambush and took from her which he craved. Fain I would strike the image from my mind, yet still the scene doth linger of my brood sister's tattered corpse, defiled by her Elezen allies, that they had torn out her eyes and feasted upon them in the manner of wild beasts. Yet that was not all. From their bloody banquet the fiends had gained strength beyond that of mortal men. Even now I labor to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. Nidhogg was the first to learn of the atrocity, and he took to the skies, hungry for vengeance. But though he slew Thordan and some few of his knights, their fellow butchers only knew too well where to aim their spears. With now practiced savagery, they set about my brood brother, sending him flailing from the field. Such is the truth of the Holy See, that the Holy See would keep hidden. Such was the beginning of the Dragon Song War. 'Tis a song my kind shall never forget, even should 10,000 years pass and Ishgard crumble to dust.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient. that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
What thou chooses to believe is immaterial. The betrayal that yet haunts mine every waking moment is no less than the truth to my kind. And Nidhogg meaneth for Thordan's people to suffer for this sin until the end of days. That which thou imaginest a war of extinction is but a punishment, a siege of the spirit. Hast thou not seen those who tire of the torment, those who abandon their own and side with the dragon kind?
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Know that all traitors' progeny bear a trace of Ratatoskir's essence, but a single sip of our blood is enough to waken it.
Then the seed lies within us.
'Tis for this reason that those who abandon their loyalties are rewarded with a drink, and thus they are transformed to join the ranks of Nidhogg's ever-growing army as newborn dragons. One by one, through death or defection, my brood brother shall account for all of the betrayer's children.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment. But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain!
There will always be some, of course, who choose to fight until the bitter end, like thee, Dragoon. But struggle as thou might, thy youthful vigor will be spent ere thou reachest 210, and Nidhogg shall remain to torment thine offspring.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance, an eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Thou hast the right of it, Dragon Slayer. Comprehendest thou now the futility of thy quest?
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Stubborn child, thou thinkest in mortal terms. Our perception of time is too broad for thee to grasp. 'Tis a simple matter for thee to offer thine apologies. Thou didst not perpetrate the crime. Despite thy visions, the deeds of history seem too distant to thee. For a worm such as Nidhogg, however, that history is yet part of the present, as fresh as the blood that did gush Ratatoskir's wounds. How could he not be driven mad? 'Tis only by the calming embrace of Shiva's soul that mine own fury hath not consumed me. But let us speak no more of what is done. My faith in your kind is spent, and I would be alone. Okay. Hi. Hello, Lavak. Good morning. cringe moment. Oh boy. And Xander went to sleep. Praise Valga was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power. The will behind his words was so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I mislike what he said. So far did we travel, even into the high heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths that we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course. Gladiator. Da 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 da.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
Hi, Titan. Thank you for following.
What is there to be found in the east?
Egg.
Egg.
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr.
Literally. I know you are, but what am I? I know you are, but what am I? These two, they're just babies.
But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him? Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And with two Azure Dragoons working in unison, who can say what might be possible?
Points at me and Estinian. Yeah, two. It's me and him. Hidden dialogue. Hehe. Also, hello, Burger. Good morning. Hope you had a nice weekend.
But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
Imagine that happening. That would be weird. Oh, Estinian.
I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone. All gone.
I think he took... I don't know, maybe she took the whole dragon fucker identity a little bit too far.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
Estinian! Ah. He's not daddy yet. He's a little bitch right now. Oh dear. The Eyrie. Oh, she's still here. What false gods is this Shiva? What manner of phantom have I welcomed into my heart? This whole thing that like she kind of made it up, makes sense. In reference to stuff that happens that, in post-Endwalker content. But I can't really talk about that. But it makes sense. You had lunch and now you're super bloated. Can you come and make me some lunch, please? I'm super hungry. My tummy just went. Oh. Okay, bad. Wow, I killed them so quickly. I'm so good at this game. Wee. Wah. Woo. Wah. Wee. Wah. Can I jump down? No, absolutely not. How do you get down there? See, this is why I don't really like zones like this. Where it's like, lots of different islands and stuff, and lots of different areas that are kind of like all shattered. There's a few zones like this. I find them very difficult to navigate because everything's on like different levels, and I'm not fighting you, so you can go away. I prefer flat levels. It's like when I was doing Eureka, there's I think it's no, it's not Hydatos. It's Pyros. It's kind of like this, where it's lots of different heights and stuff, and there's layers. And then I was going through all of Eureka, and then I got to Hydatos, and it was just a square. A big, flat square. And I was like, thank God for that. Like, granted it takes ages to run from one part of the map to the other, but it's still just a flat square. You're gonna cook me one noodle. Is it one long noodle? Because if it's one long noodle, I can get behind that. But if it's a one little noodle, it will it will at least be al dente. Yummy. A normal sized noodle, so just like an inch, 2 inches. You're allowed to put ketchup on it. Oh wow, thank you. Have you ever added ketchup to instant noodles? Because like after you put the flavor packet in, and then if you add ketchup, it's not bad. Have you ever cooked instant noodles that are really, really spicy with milk instead of water? Because that's pretty banging. It makes them really creamy, kind of like... Well, imagine like having a carbonara, right? Using cream. It's similar to that. You're gonna try that, okay. Beanie has some weird food choices. Nah. I looked on... There was this person. I can't remember what her name was on YouTube, and she did like a food challenge where she ate nothing but instant ramen for a month, and she had to like come up with like different ways to eat and prepare the meals, and some of them was like ketchup. You like pilk? I've heard pilk isn't bad, but I've watched some videos about like how to enhance instant ramen, and putting ketchup in, it's pretty good. And cooking like extra spicy ones with milk, it's pretty good. Okay, Filk, is that Fanta with milk? And Kilk, is that Coke with milk? I'm not sure about Fanta with milk. Like, I'm on fire. Fanta works. Okay.
I beg your pardon?
That's like... I'm trying to like imagine a situation where like creamy orange would be okay. Because like, I suppose like a milkshake, right? Raspberry Fanta is out of the question because that's just a spider without ice cream. Did you know that mixing Fanta and Coke is so common in parts of the world? Really? I didn't know that. This thing. My bird. What are you doing, bird? It doesn't want to fight us. Leave it alone. Fanta Mezzo. Carbonated milk. Hello, Kinney. Enjoy your luck. I hope you're feeling better today. What do you think? Wait, has Kinney got a little cowboy hat? No, that's not Kinney. That's Nightbot. Has Nightbot got a cowboy hat? I used to mix all of the soda flavors into one rainbow flavor. That could not have been good for your stomach. It's a robot head. It doesn't look like a robot to me. It looks more like a... It looks like a cowboy hat. Who cares? I was young. We do silly things when we're young, yeah. I was saying this to Xander the other day. I can't eat like snacks like I used to. Like if I have like a bag of candy, I have to pace myself. And it tastes weird if I have too many, and I get tummy ache. Alphen is talking. I'll shut up. Sorry, son.
Aye, that would be the Airy. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye. His caustic hatred gnawing at my soul.
It's a bit gayist in him.
'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated. Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
Just like the good old days. The good old gays. Also, why is my phone on loud? There was a segment in my stream where we both sounded like we were 70. I mean, are we not 70? 30 going on 70, that's me. Oh, Jelly, you do not look good in these pants. These are better. But... God, these quests are only level 54. I just realized. That means we're like halfway through. Nearly, right? I don't know. A force of sufficient power to break through the Primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access into the area. And I can offer a no better solution. Pray consult this engineer friend of yours. Very well. On the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. And steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I am not so selfish as that. Contact me by link pearl when your preparations are complete, and we shall set forth from Ishgard together. Together, then. I suggest we rendezvous back at St. Renet's Forum, Jelly. From what I gleaned of the Holy Sea's decidedly ambitious airship projects, it will be in Ishgard. Ishgard. And I can get rid of these ugly pants. Hello, Flammy. None of your usual suspects are around at this hour. Usual suspects? What does that mean? But I'm glad that I seem interesting. This Moogle seems to be interested in me. St. Renet's Forum, where's that? Up here? Sky Steel Manufacturer. Let's leave it at that. Okay, we'll leave it at that. I shan't pry. When the last you saw Master Garland, he was advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, or mayhap even the Skysteel Manufactory, but let's not waste our time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question is who. Sir Emmerich would seem an obvious choice, but there is no guaranteeing he'll be able to grant us an audience at such short notice. Ah, I have it. Count Edmont's youngest son prides himself on knowing all of the Holy Sea's juiciest rumours. Let us return to the manor and see if Lord Mannerlane is about. Why don't we just go in the manufactory and ask Stefan Vinian? He's probably been talking to him. I don't want to go to... I don't want to speak to a Mannerlane. He's stinky. He's a weirdo. He is there, though. Onawa, you seen this shit? Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, old girl? Well, I trust... Ah? In search of a Sid Garland, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk, and the names of said silver-haired genius has cropped up often more than once. I hear he's been tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See has commissioned to actually fly. 'Twould seem the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing. I'll wager that their master does too. The airship landing? Yes, I thought as much. Come, Jelly, we must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. We could have just gone there without having to speak to a Mannerlane. Or, like, you could have asked him and like, I don't want to talk to him. You seeing this shit, Xander? You play on Alpha, you can come say hello. Yeah, do it. I like that when people come and say hello to me. I think it's nice. Hello, Sid. We found him. Hello. Jelly, Alphino, how fare you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Oh, it's on autoplay. Greetings, Master Garland. I am sure it will come as little surprise when I tell you that we are in need of a favour. And then Isael said that she fucked a dragon. Another wind barrier? And you say it was conjured by Nidhogg? The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against the dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. The Dravanians would fly rings around her. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. But there must be something we can do, some manner of weapons we can employ. Estidian stands vigil at the edge of the churning mists, but we do not know for how much longer. All right. I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge, it's time we give that new toy of yours a proper field test.
Yay!
It's probably best if I let the lads show you. Come on, the manufactory is not that far. Why didn't we just go there in the first place? I've been Mike Wazowski'd by my own chat cover. No. Is this you? Lamifer. I like your ears. You know what I gotta do now? Check your adventure plate. Oh, there isn't one! Sad. Oh! Egg! Thank you. It's okay. You can still get head pats. What's this? Squadron Enlistment Manual. Ah! That's to get more members for your thingy thing. Cool. Lander's off to Emmerich's house. Sky Steel. Oh, you're on Phantom. That's Chaos, right? That was supposed to be a secret. What, you going to Emmerich's house? You're gonna sneak into my husband's bedchambers, is that it? Our little project's just inside. Oh, you're gonna like this one. Well, you see, the thing is, Biggs, I picked up Machinist on Friday night and I already saw the mana cutter hanging from the ceiling. So I already know what you've been working on.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
Yeah, I saw you working on it. You were right there.
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them.
They're cute.
They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution.
You lost me.
I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
Yeah.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
The energy conversion ratio is bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
Yeah. The sky.
There are a few places you can fly, and lots of places you can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
We don't have time. Oh, Tataru, hello.
Tataru, what's happened?
What's amiss?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
I guess we do have time. Woo!
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the mana cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds. You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Okay. Your own Zodiac and Winter Phantom, and you're originally from Cerberus. Oh, okay. You're a raider now. Cool. Well, it's very nice to meet you. Can't believe we're finally about to unlock it. Tataru Extreme Trial. Oh, Tataru. Last boss of Endwalker. General Raban says that he may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts. Thank you for following, Flammy. And he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Come, Jelly. Pressing through Ishgard's plight may be our presence here. What? Pressing though, not pressing through. Pressing though Ishgard's plight may be, our presence here will not serve to hasten the Mana Cutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of Thanalan and lend what aid we may. Tataru, have our friends at the congregation sent message to Estinian. Tell him that we have identified a solution to our problem, but it will take some time to prepare. As you wish, Master Alpino. The Waking Sands, Warrior of Light. His past time, Uldar was delivered from this darkness. Like your general appearance in-game, I believe if you're this early in the game, you had to resort to the mark station for that outfit. I did. I have this outfit on 2 characters. This is not my first playthrough. I also have mark station mounts. Because I love microtransactions. I'm really hungry. I'll go AFK and grab like some toast or something. I'm thinking what to have on the toast. You're shipping the singular noodle. Oh, I'm not gonna starve. Brilliant. The Mog Station isn't that bad. No, it's okay. Things are generally quite cheap. It should be with me 3 to 4 business days. Oh. You've already sent it, haven't you? You can't... You can't do express shipping? I'm hungry now. What am I supposed to do? Carry a moose? Xander, you could have at least sent it by carrier pigeon. 1 noodle isn't that heavy.
Thank you for coming.
You're welcome.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
What a chad.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
Definitely not for the Alchemist Guild.
Assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery.
A stupid name.
There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Okay, you can go watch something else then, Flammy. I don't care.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady in waiting, Mariel. We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours?
Absolutely, I'll lend you both of them.
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friends, for Nanamo and for Uldar!
Oh, Yugiri, it's been a while. Our target is Mariel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. I am told the two of you have met, unfortunately. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident, and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents, and confirm that Mariel is still in hiding there. Silver Bazaar. Let's see. That's not right. Silver Bazaar is not in Uldar. It's... Oh, it's by Horizon. Okay, maybe actually yeah, it's easier to get to Uldar. This one? This one. I'll finish the little Nanamo arc, and then I'll go get some toast. Cause I had breakfast a lot earlier than I usually do this morning, so I'm getting a bit hungry. Oh. Also, it's my mom's birthday on Saturday. I need to get her some nice birthday present. That's tomorrow's task, though. It's not really a task. That's what I'm doing tomorrow. Alright, you. Spotted Meadow. Do I know of any returning residents? Gods, don't tell me they're starting to come back. My masters are not going to be too pleased to hear about this. And what brings you to our lonely little hamlet? I believe the arrival of your entourage is just about doubled our population. Looking for Mariel, you say? If you're hoping to lure her back to Uldar, you may as well give up now. The girl's done with the city life. She probably got paid enough to fund her retirement. Mariel? Ah, she's here. She left the city for good. He says. Barely leaves her house, though. Oh, it's the closest one to the marketplace. Okay. I mean, it does say that I'm replaying the MSQ. But I've got a follower goal to play, like, other JRPGs. But I need to hit that first. Oh, Yukiri's mad.
You are Mariel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
Gotcha, bitch.
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
Oh.
General Alden!
Uh-oh.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Alright, have a good day. Oh, shit.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
God.
Lolorito, you'd best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. 'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place.
Oh! You gotta.
You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
I've completely forgotten about all of this.
You conniving little worm! You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine.
Mimi!
Large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution.
Mimi, you're way more interesting than what Lolorito is saying. I missed you! I was worried where you were today, but it turns out you were just asleep. Mimi made an enemy and a friend over the weekend. I'll tell you about it once this cutscene's over.
Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed.
How is Raban not drop-kicking this dude?
Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather Unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand? But he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended. Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you
General.
and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
Sandy, you did not just make a command for Mimi.
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teledji Adeledji without trial?
He deserved it.
Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law.
What if we kill both of you? Right now. What then?
If you would, Lord Lolorito?
Only Lala genocide for these two. Just get rid of those two. And then, I don't know. I mean, someone needs to like be there with like a camera, like, I recorded all of it. He's confessed to everything. Where was he keeping that? I do not want to know.
We'll wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation.
And I spat in it.
You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
Miku Mede, thank you for following. Welcome to the chat. Miku!
Noted.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Well, I'm glad to have you here, fellow Final Fantasy XIV player.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
Unpopular opinion, I hate this storyline. Does this Lala ever make a comeback? She might appear in like cutscenes and stuff, but I don't think she does anything. Like, that particular whole thing at the bloody banquet and stuff, it was so intense and so, like, it was really well done, right? Like, the build up to it was really good. But then, like, now it's like, oh, by the way, Nanamo's still alive. It would have, like, it would have had so much more significance if she stayed dead. And I don't know, it's a bit disappointing to me sometimes when characters vanish and then come back later.
Hello, Widdly Wee! Just a quick hi to see the Queen of Bunnies. Can't stay, unfortunately. Work is incredibly hectic today. Have a super duper stream. I hope you have a wonderful day, Widdly Wee.
And I hope that your work is not too difficult on you. Remember to stay hydrated. Yeah, no one checked it. No one checked to see if she was dead. I know it was like a big conspiracy and stuff, but like Teleji Adeleji was gonna kill her and should have just killed her. Like it would have been so much more impactful on the story if she stayed dead. Everyone died, but no one died. Yeah. But like I guess at the same time you have like the stuff with your Scion friends as well. And but then like a lot of that changes as well. It's strange, like oh, head tap. Like the amount of people that get killed in this game and stay dead is weird. Because there's not many that actually stay dead. And I like it kind of it messes with you because like if you see a character die in a certain like scene or like in a future expansion, you're gonna think, oh, but they'll come back because they've done this like red herring thing over and over again. And I don't know, I just think that this is just my hot take. I think that Nanamo should have stayed dead. Or should have just been dead from the beginning. And then Raoban becomes like the leader of the leader of Ul'dah. You know who should not be living leader in Eorzea? The Elder Seedseer. She's all around the bush. Yeah. I don't like Kani Sana, I'm sorry. Testing this command. This is not aimed at anyone. Has Beanie played the MSQ before? Yes. Why are they playing it again? Because she felt like it. Can I spoil stuff? Please don't. Yeah, go by anime rules. They're not dead until you see the body. Even then it's not. It's you have moments like, oh, it seems we're missing a corpse. You have moments like that. I might create a new character on Alpha. My main is on NA server, even though I'm from EU actually. You should. You should definitely. I play on EU on the light data center because like all my friends do. On my friends. But yeah. That's my hot take for this little thing that keeps happening over and over again. Like it happened in Naruto, I think. Spoilers for Naruto if you care. This was like a million chapters ago anyway. Spoilers for Naruto 321. There was a bit when I want to say it was Pain killed like everybody, like killed Kakashi, Tsunade's girlfriend, like loads of characters got killed. Oh, Hinata, like loads of characters got killed, and then afterwards he was like, oh, I take it all back, and they all came back to life, but like it was to a certain point, so they couldn't bring Jiraiya back. But it's like, you don't mess with people's hearts like that, where you kill all of these beloved characters and then they come back, you know? Spoilers for Naruto done. But yeah, I made a character for Beanie, but I'm now behind on the story, so you made a character for me. I mean, it's good to have the characters, like, if you wanted to, like, join in for trials and stuff. I'm doing, or like, dungeons, but, like, I'm doing, trusts for the dungeons, because there's a few of them I've not done before, and I wanted to experience that. And they're adding them for Stormblood, and I want to try them for the first time on stream. By the 12, I feared that Lord Lolorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that he of all people would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana. Yeah. Funny that. Oh, I forgot to talk about Mimi's frenemy. Let's go to just chatting. Right, so there is a there's a cat in the neighborhood who my mom has been giving treats to, and I wish that she didn't, because it's really not good for you to feed other people's pets, because you don't know what diet they're on. Anyway, she thought that this cat was a stray. Could well be a stray. I don't know, there's a lot of cats here. Mimi is an indoor cat strictly for this reason. Because there's a lot of cats and people might feed her and steal her. I don't know, she's overly friendly. So, I went out to put the recycling out, and this little cat comes over, and like, I've left the front door open, and the cat's trying to get in the house, and I'm like, no, this is my house, not your house. And then, a little while later, this cat is sat outside my window, and Mimi comes in, and Mimi sees this cat, and is like, that cat does not belong here. And she's growling at this cat and hissing at her. And I've never seen her get like this, because like generally she's quite well behaved. Like even when we take her to the vet, she doesn't care. So I've never seen her like growling and hissing like that. So she was really mad. And then I left my window slightly open, because if we open the windows too much, Mimi will get out, and we can't have that because she'll run away. And like my window was open just a little bit, and this other cat was trying to like get their paw inside my window, and I was like, you've got a death wish. If Mimi was there, she'd beat you up. It's crazy. Anyway, I really need something to eat. I am going to pass out. Let me go BRB. I realized there's no microphone on the BRB screen, so I just cut out. But go get yourselves a snack yourself. I'll see if I can play an ad break. It'll be like 5 minutes, so you've got time to like go pee and whatever. Okay, bye!
Hello, I'm back. Let me just catch up with the chat. Jelly her? Man, Chocobo is so cute. It's all up to Snort now. Rich little Snort beak. Gooseberry and almond. Oh, I love it when chocobos are named after food. Yeah, like biscuit. And Dingbat, Tiny Tina. Yeah. A friend named that chocobo Totosh. And so did their brother, and they didn't realise it was funny. A Nessie dino, or a shark dino, or a fish dino. Yeah. We have a lot of shark likers. The chat. Ah! Also, it was really cold, but I've made myself a cup of coffee now. According to my wireless hypertech thermostat, it's 19 degrees in here. There is no fucking way. I'm freezing. That's impossible. I've even got my Snuggie on and everything. Very cold. Oh, I need Easter eggs. Fuck. Hold on. Okay, I have 2 tiny Easter eggs. They are Percy Pig. Also, baby, I just know now, just right now, thought of what I want for my birthday. Yeah. I needed to tell you this now, because otherwise I forget. And I'm not gonna forget now. Oh, snort. Snort. Okay, let's get back to MSQ. The toast I had was lovely. Oh! Oh, they're both dead. What now? I don't even have the broom emote to clean up. Oh, Xander's fine. Tinny, on the other hand, I do not know. Egg! Egg! Thank you. Oh, Kinney's fine. Yay! They both live. I'm so glad. Hehe. Oh, Kinney's got something. Is it going to be some gurked beef? It's chocolate! And gurked beef. And milk? Yeah, milk! I didn't kill them. I came back and they were dead. Maybe it was Snurt. Ah, my boys. Mwah. Xander, you get a kiss too. Get loved, bitch. Mwah. Oh, maybe I did kill him that time. Oh well. Okay. Alfino. Shall we also make our way to Uldar? I imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. Shark Dino. Is this your dinosaur game, Kimbadi? I want to see the shark dinosaur too. I don't necessarily like sharks. They're a bit scary, but they are cool as well. But like, it's not like a. Oh, what's that? What got censored? Did you say a bad word? Did you say come? Now is the time. Oh. Nothing got censored? I see 3 little stars. I see yes, and then... Oh, it was a link. Oh, you can't send links, sorry. Just put it on the Discord. Oh. Xander did it. Oh. Just put it on the Discord. At least it'll stay there and I can get a proper look at it. And he just pours that thing on her head. And she wakes up and she's like, Roban, why am I soaking wet? I'm dinophobic. Oh. Come on. Come on, game. You can do it. Good game. She sleeps with that metal shit in her hair?
I was having the longest dream.
Yeah, you were up for weeks.
'Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands. Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she's none the worse for her slumber.
Yay.
I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all.
Go away.
What our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work
Garleans?
such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My lords and ladies, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
Allegedly, allegedly.
"'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same. I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
They're already kind of not in your control anymore.
There were those who supported our Order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come. As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely. Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified Grand Company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low.
What's auto mod?
Tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own
Is auto mod not
and pride
automatically
that allowed
on there?
Braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more. The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
Yeah, you can do it. Go ahead. You're suspicious. Oh, sorry, I'm completely zoned out. Right. I blush to speak thus of mine inner turmoil. But the fact remains, there is no woman alive in whom I would rather confide. Ah, cute. Were it not for your shining example, I might have never emerged from beneath the pall of my despair. Cute. Oh, are we going to get the Rising Stones back? That would be very helpful. Still no word from Master Garland. I hope that this mana cutter of theirs is nearing completion. Oh, it's on autoplay. I'm assumed that her grace will make a full recovery. Aye, and Uldar too shall flourish once more. General Rauban and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Lady Yugiri, a question if I may. I believe that your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Ah yes, of course. You will be pleased to know that the 3rd unit of Braves abandoned Revenant's Toll when they learned of Captain Ilbert's defeat. The only blue uniform you see there now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alphino. To me? I see. I'm grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Yeah, some of them were okay. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stone and thank these stalwarts for their service. It shall be my final act as Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me, Jelly? You were there at the company's inception. It's only fitting that you present it at its end. That you be present at its end. And I would appreciate the support. Who let Alphino have an army? Auto mod has been enabled. Thank you, Xander. Everyone say thank you to Xander. Xander, in his infinite wisdom, just keeps helping constantly. You let Alphino, period. My DMs are exploding. And I'm fighting my ADHD urge to do it. To reply to everything. Hi, Kate! I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna see if this works. Yeah, it worked! Big hugs to Kate. Commander, you're alive! And Jelly too. I knew you'd scrape through. See, I knew that Alian and Riel were the real ones. All of these were the real ones. My splendid Crystal Braves, I have wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. Ah, you'll not hear us complaining. 'Twas a sight messier than expected, but we were still fighting for the freedom of all. Just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Aye. You humble me. I'm truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret that I must... That's enough of that, Commander. We know you've a mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We talked to Overseer, and we all agreed. You can take your uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we're no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves... The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us together, and to you. Commander Alfiner. Our minds are made up, so you may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Minfilia and the others. My friends, after all that's happened, I know not what to say. It's all okay. Oh, Kate gave me a head pat. Among Us. Pray excuse me. I thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception, which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know I am not full worthy of their loyalty, Jelly. But as Thaliak is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. Da 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 da. Yes, good. Ready to fly. I must speak of the future plans with the remaining Crystal Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing Scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Urianger in the Waking Sands and Tataru in Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communications, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland at the manufactory, and I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. Okay. Let's go. Click the rock. Almost dungeon time. Yeah. Excited. It's Gay Steven! Everybody give it up for Gay Steven! Hold on a minute. I got this. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Everybody give it up for Gay Steven! Did it work? I don't think it worked. I tried to put clapping in. I don't think it worked. No, it didn't work. I tried. I tried my best. Anyway. I hate the sound in here.
Who remains to offer me calm?
There we go. Xenos is here. It's okay now. Jelly, how in the seven hells do you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have but this moment completed the Manika's first successful test flight. After a few minor adjustments, and she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you may want to pay a visit to Fortomp Manor. A dragoon by the name of Estinian was looking for you. Oh god, he left. He got really impatient and he came looking for me. Oh no. The last vigil. The last one. God, I can't wait to get back on my meds because I've been off them all weekend and it is doing my fucking head in. I'm like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's not good. Head off because you keep getting distracted. Have a good rest of the stream. Okay, bye guys! Mwah! I'll talk to you later! later! It's like, have you guys seen The In-Betweeners? There's like a clip of when, there's like a bit when Will eats like a whole weed or something, and he goes up on stage and he's like flailing his arms around and trying to like control them. That's how I feel. I feel like my everything's flailing around, but I'm trying to control it. Christ. Had a weird experience. I don't know if it was, I think it was on Saturday. Like, I was on Voice with Ghost and Ben, and they were talking, but I just I completely zoned out, and I couldn't hear, I could hear they were talking, but I just couldn't understand any of it. I don't know, it was really odd. Yeah. And that's not happened for, a long time, and usually it's I'm quick to notice it, and I'm like, oh, sorry, I wasn't listening, can you start again? But, good lord. Anyway, we continue the MSQ. Who let you in here, anyway? You have fulfilled your obligation to the Old Arms, then. Mistress Tataru has been keeping me apprised of the situation. Once I learned that these mana cutters of Master Garland's were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the Eyrie, plotting his revenge. I might not be apt at the moment to unfold plans to Sir... Oh, might this not be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Aymeric? I think we might have kept him in the dark long enough. We're gonna go see Aymeric. We're gonna go give him a big smooch. Kiss his mulleted head. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah. It's Hondaloo! Hello. You sure forgot about Horshmont real quick, didn't you? How can I forget someone if they're always on my mind? Sir Aymeric has been eager to speak with you. Pray proceed. Please be voice acted. I want to hear his honey-coated vocal cords.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Excellent.
The moment has come then.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus, you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
Put that away,
You
Estinian.
shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Estinian just wants a mount.
Lord Commander, no.
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital. Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light.
Look at Alphino.
That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here.
He's so little. Just his little face.
What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury. You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
Estinian. Stop it.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Oof.
Well, my friend, would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
Alphino would be fine in the dungeon, thank you very much. I guess I'll heal instead then. Or should I tank? Or should I DPS? Poll please. What am I doing in the dungeon like? As. You've pricked Sir Master Alphino? What? I have pricked Master Alphino's pride, I fear. But had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the area. Do not think me blind to this talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alphino will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. Ah! A mount! This is what you're missing out on, Aymeric. We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the Mana Cutters. I'm gonna have to, like, really mentally steel my, mentally, like, prepare myself for Wednesday's stream, huh? This isn't gonna be fun. But then again, if I'm planning on doing all of Endwalker, that's not gonna be fun either. Jelly, old friend. The cutters are ready when you are. The finer adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties tear through the wind barrier like a cermet drill through the cottage. Through cottage cheese? Cottage cheese? And that, my friends, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, Warrior of Light. The dread worm awaits. Ah? Oh, we're just teleporting there? We're just there? That's convenient. Oh. Okay. What am I doing? Heal, tank, or DPS? What am I doing? What am I doing? Help me. I can't decide. What's got lowest level? That's a good way to decide it. Astrid. Oh, they're all like the bloody same, aren't they? There is a poll? Oh, I can't see it. Hold on. Oh. But it's 50-50. Flip a coin. Coin flipper. Online. There we are. Heads, heel, tails, tank. It's tails, I'm tanking. That was easy enough. Tails tank. Right, NPCs! We're taking Temple Chirurgian, my favourite character. Estinian Wormblood, a baby girl. And everyone's favourite Temple Banneret, Banneret! Viera Master Race, yes! Correct!
So, what's it gonna be, compadre?
Also, hi Deval. Welcome to the chat. Vieras are the real Victoria's Secret models of Eorzea? God, isn't it good being right? Nidhogg! Oh no! Eyeball! Gross! Where have you been keeping that Estinian? Like a Pokeball. Wicked mortals! I shall melt your flesh and turn your bones to ash! Whee! How did I learn to pilot that? I can't do anything with that. Ruining my immersion. I definitely wouldn't be able to pilot a ship like this. Okay, let's go. Airy, did you know that before they updated the Airy, there was a mechanic where you would have to save Estinian? And now you only get that if you take Estinian with you. So that's cool. Love the hairstyle of Viera, I have it too. Ah! A lavender bunny, that's cute. My main is a purple bunny. It's a purple bun boy. I like the area, teaches you new things for later. Yeah, like hot wing. I do prefer the new area though, yeah. Oh, I forgot these healers are not good. Temple Chirurgian, will you manage? What is my main? Ooh. On this character? Or in general? Because on this, I think I'm gonna end up leaning more towards Astro. Just Living Dead, yes. But on my main, I kind of jump between Summoner Astro and Warrior. Oh, I forgot to say the easy way to tell the cards apart for Taiki. I don't even know if they're still here. Oh, I'll have to message them later if they're not still here. Curse my non-existent short-term memory. You have a main of every type of class? Oh. I was reading chat and I didn't hit Living Dead fast enough. Healers adjust? Hello? After to 55, but you forgot how to heal as a... You pick the card. And if the card is purple, that's the DPS card. And if the card is blue, no. Purple's range DPS, blue is melee DPS. And if you're really spicy, you can give it to a healer. Samesius, that means that Kimbadi is relating to you. Somebody has a similar experience to you. Warrior, Sage, White Mage, Reaper, Dancer, Red Mage. Ah, I see. Then if we're doing it like that, mine's Warrior. Wait, Sage and White Mage are both healers, but do you mean shield healer and like not shield healer? Okay. Also, Kimbadi, I thought that you like sat on your keyboard or something, but then I realized it's Gunbreaker, Sage, Dragoon, Dancer, Black Mage. It's funny, man. Ah, regen healer. Right. I'm not very confident in shield healing, so I just don't really do it. Unless I'm Sage. And I'm trying to level it. Although, we did an Alliance raid roulette one time. And I was like, oh, we'll get Crystal Tower, it'll be fine. And then we got put in Nia. And it was not fine. I died a lot. Whoop. But I really like playing this Warrior. Warrior's really fun. I kind of get the same kind of feel when playing all of like my main jobs, in that like my brain goes to sleep and I just hit go and off I go. Because I completely no brain Astro. I don't even think about it. I'm thinking about this just a little bit, but if we were playing Warrior, I would just like, there'd be no thoughts. Stone Skin. Ah, I never got to play with Stone Skin, but whenever I see NPCs use it, I'm just like, I want that. I hope in the future we get 2 more barrier and regen healers. I don't think they'll give us another healer anytime soon, because now we've got we've got 4 tanks and 4 healers. We've got 4 of everything, right? Except we've got more melee. We need another ranged physical DPS.
Know your folly.
Beastmaster? Please? Can that be ranged? Warrior don't need think. Yeah. You just unga bunga. And heal yourself. Oh, that's true. No blue mage. A lot of people reckon that the one of the new jobs is going to be Geomancer, and I'm hyped for that. I want to fucking heal people, smack people around with a bell. Heal? I don't know what I'm talking about. 3 magic, yeah. Range DPS and a magic DPS would be cool. Bonk with the bell. Bonk! There was a Geomancer in the Astrologian quests. Beastmaster, Geomancer. He didn't quite have a bell. He had a thing that looked like a hammer. The Temple Kairoji is actually talking. Justinian said, they have the advantage here, and the Kairojian said, even so, we must remain calm. Oops. And the Banneret said, by the gods, we did it! We did Banneret. Shout out to Temple Banneret. Pretty sure magic is guaranteed. Psychic from Final Fantasy Final Fantasy X too. Ooh. Do you know what? I want like a job kind of like, you know how Noctis has like lots of different swords? Is it maybe like a blade mancer or something? Someone who can use lots of different swords depending on what the situation. That would be cool. And then you can like warp around and stuff like Noctis. I basically just want to play as Noctis. New scouting job please. I don't want to play ninja, I want the glams. Oh yeah. Hard agree. Yeah, Cloud as well. Yeah. I want a job that is key bearer, and it is and your weapon is a keyblade, and all of your outfits have giant shoes. I think that would be cool. With yo-yos? A festival job, bunking with yo-yos. Is that from another Final Fantasy game? That sounds pretty fun. Ooh. Okay, okay. Ah! Hey, this dragon's the mount! I just realized. The PvP mount from last patch. Thank you for following, Devil. Trans friends are always welcome here. I eat turfs for breakfast. And then put them in the bin where they belong.
Trans rights. Trans rights.
Trans rights.
Trans rights.
Trans rights.
This is Thancred.
For a second I was like, wow, Thancred sounds different today. When he went, I will end your struggles. It's just Estinian being dramatic as always. Stunning Vieira on the go. This person watches Luceria. I do like Luceria. You're left-handed? So am I. Another thing that we have in common. What do? Oh. Ah! I do like this fight. I like this boss. This fight is fun. Look, Sari is your friend? Wow. Cool. They do deserve to be put in the bin. Destroy all turfs. Yeah, I hope you have a lovely day, Know
your folly.
Alright, Estinian. We heard you the first time. Bye bye, mama. Woohoo! Oh, it's the biggest pull in the dungeon. All 3 mobs. I don't particularly like this. Okay, how do I put this? I like this dungeon, I find it fun, but I also don't like this dungeon because it's like, hey, you just found out that Ishgar's ancestors murdered a dragon and used her power to become these evil beings, and they've been hiding the truth for centuries. Isn't that fucked out? Fucked up? Anyway, go kill all of Nidhogg's babies. Nah, I don't like it. Go to Nidhogg's house and fuck everything up.
Your guard is down.
Nidhogg based, yeah. I'm firmly on the side of the dragons, but also it is a little bit cringe that Isel thinks that she's dragon fucker reincarnated. Like, if someone came up to me and said, oh, I'm Ven, but in another body because I wished for it really, really hard, I'd be like, who the fuck are you? Go away! So I kind of like, especially if they like came to my house, knocked on my door and was like, hi. I'm Ven, but like, different. I'd be like, go away, it's my house. Who are you? Nidhogg did nothing wrong. No, I don't think. No. I mean, he's gone mad, yeah, but like, I too would go mad if my sister was murdered and the murder was like covered up for a really, really long time. It's a bit fucked up. Hi, you got off the most unhinged work call. Here to be gay. Hi! Where's the nail painting emoji? We must rout them quickly ere they overwhelm us. Overwhelm? We shall follow your lead. God, love Temple Banneret. What an absolute legend. He's there in most of the dungeons and it's just great. Doesn't even have a name. Also, if you noticed, I've really perked up since I've had some toast. Although, I just had a panic. I thought I was out of chocolate, but I've still got half an egg left. Little egg. This bit's funny to me. It's like, oh, let's give you like a bunch of pulls that are like 2 or 3 mobs all in one go, and then like you can have half of the dungeon in one pack. How about that? Dark Knight, go burr. Are you done? Okay. Blood sugar is a wonderful thing. Oh, yes it is. Hey. Hey, there he is. Big dragon. Cool music time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I didn't see. I didn't do that. Nobody saw that. Impudent mortal! Thou wouldst use mine own eye against me? Tremble at my fury! Hot tail! Hot wing! Yeah, he's just a dude. Nidhogg's just a dude. I really like Nidhogg's design. He looks... he's just big scary dragon. I'm really excited to see what they're going to do with the Stormblood dungeons, though, when they add the NPCs. And that's going to be soon. If the Moogle event is starting next week, then it's really soon. Hey, I would love a heal. Thanks. Hi, bestie. Hello. Love the dragon designs in this game so much. Yeah. Race Valgar has such a boopable snoot. He's so fluffy. It's going good. We're beating up Nidhogg. Also, I gave you a cheeky little VIP badge. Roast? I think not. Question for people who know melee DPS. What class is its flank? Is it the side? It's the side, so wait for Nidhogg to come back down and I'll show you. In his own time. Is he even coming? Oh, there he is! Right, so you see these arrows here? On either side? They're the flank. And then the rear is where like the circle is closed. It is open. You can just about see it where Estinian is, because he's doing his positionals. But if it's a complete circle, because you'll come across that sometimes. That means that your positionals don't matter and they'll just do maximum damage. Oh shit! A stack! But it wasn't Akmon, okay. Hot wing. Sidian does his positionals? I mean, I'd hope he does.
Know your folly.
Easiest way to do positionals is just to stand right next to where the circle then opens up and then bounce in and out as needed. I didn't think of that. But I don't play melee that much, so... Hee. Oh! We won! We won. Okay, he's off. Goodbye, Nidhogg. No fanfare? Or was the fanfare before? You've seen me slay as monk, it's true. Okay guys, what are you gonna say? I'm gonna approach very slowly, so you don't all speak at once. On your guard. Our work here is not yet done. Okay. Kyrogian?
Follow my lead. Come.
That's what the Kyrogian said. Banneret? Just gave me a little thumbs up! How cute! You're currently learning Monk. Monk is my favorite job to play as in PvP. It's really good because you can throw people off things. Just punch them and they go flying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's coming back. Hot wing. Pokeball. And that, Xander, is why I play them. Hehe. I've got chocolate in my mouth. I didn't think he was going to talk. Healer's not easy. You have to pay people, say people that are idiots and don't position. It's painful. Or you could just not rescue them because you forget that rescue's a thing sometimes. Okay. Thou wouldst use mine own eye against me. Time hath done naught to dilute thy kind's depravity. I have not forgotten thee, Dragoon. Mine essence claimed thee once, and shall do so again.
No worm. This ends here.
No worm. Oh. Oh. Right through his head.
So, what's it gonna be, compadre?
That's Justinian's theme. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Oh, face reveal. Okay, that's fucked up. Hey guys, remember when he said, oh, my armor's gonna be stained crimson with his blood, ha ha ha. Guess that was foreshadowing. What a surprise. I never saw that coming. Ketchup Estinian, let's go. He just like kebabbed it.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Mate, yeah, your helmet's a bit... You lost your thing. Oh? Oh, which crystal this time? I forgot which ones I've got. I've got the piss one. I forgot the blue one. We'll soon find out. Blue and piss. Red. Close enough! Why does Jelly look around like, what? That's just her. Oh! Oh! Echo time! I really hope you didn't hear that. Hi, Deku! Hello. Half an hour just engaging into a conversation. Jelly like, huh?
The eyes of Nidhogg.
Oh, Haldrath is the OG as a dragoon.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality just denied him. Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world.
Thank you for the 2 months, Kate. Mwah, mwah. That was the prime.
The terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession,
Oh my goodness! Cap raid! Hi everyone!
and take your rightful
Hello!
of our people.
Hi everybody! How was your raid, Cap? Oh, Kenny's here too! Hello! Boing boing! How was your stream? Demi's here too! Hello everyone! Hi! Kima Chameleon, hello! Hello everyone! Welcome, welcome. I hope you had fun in Cap's stream. I always have fun in Cap streams. Can we give Cap a little shout out, please? And give one to Demi too, because we love Demi. Super stream, such MSQ happening today. Got to luck as I need to dash to help out with kiddo drama. Kiddo drama? Okay, you go do that. For those of you who are new, my name is Beanie Buns. I'm a little bunny. And I'm an LGBTQ streamer. I'm a lesbian lady. And I really like Final Fantasy and JRPGs. And at the moment we're doing MSQ. I'm redoing the MSQ. It's my second time through, and I'm picking up a lot of things I didn't notice the first time I did it because I can't read. But yeah, I really hope that you enjoy your time here. We have nice vibes. Nanosphere, you are a lesbian lady who is also transgender. Oh. We love lesbians. This is also a very, very safe space for trans people as well. So everyone's safe. Everyone is safe here. The big safe space.
Trans rights.
And Chris says trans rights.
Trans rights.
Trans rights.
Trans rights.
Trans rights.
This is Thancred.
Who needs to read? Let's be honest. Actually, while I've been doing this whole like replaying the story, I've gotten a lot better at reading. So that's a thing. But yeah, I'm gonna carry on with the cutscene because lore is happening. Big reveals. And he's gonna put both eyeballs up his butt.
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I really like the fact that Flavien de Fortant looks a lot like Haurchefant. Like he's got Haurchefant's eyes. Not just his hairstyle, but he looks just like Haurchefant, and he resembles Haurchefant in general. When Haurchefant was like basically thrown out of his family, just because he was the bastard. So I think that's really interesting. It's a nice touch.
I thank you, Sir Flavien and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown.
So Haldroth was like, I did the fucked up thing, and then he was like, peace.
Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
He was wiser than most. I kind of skipped all of the lore about Haldroth when I was leveling Dragoon.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
I recognize Flavian's voice, and I want to say that it's Haurchefant's voice actor as well. Just to, like, you know, do more. Kate.
My oath was to Lord Haldreth, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
This is such a momentous occasion in history of reading for Beanie. We need to savor this information and record it for all to see. Yeah, I don't need picture books anymore.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
Is this gonna be like the dude who sets up the Forgotten Knight? And he is the Forgotten Knight. Ah! I figured it out! Ah! Oh, they're leaving.
We four, then.
This one's Francel's ancestor. And this one is Jeanne Kinnear.
Fortan, Hylanat, Dirander, and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
Don't need one.
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here. upon the battlefield.
I can't believe Ishgard, a nation formed on a foundation of lies. Is that why it's called Foundation?
Here's my bunny. She looks just like me.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
Stinian, I saw some bullshit.
You have borne witness to history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van.
Yeah, white van man?
Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his arm, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat.
What is this Hamlet reference?
My cat is twitching while dreaming. Oh, Meadow!
Cute. I need to get ready to leave in an hour. Should I just go bask in the sun? Yeah, go be a lizard.
Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt.
Yeah, at least...
One point.
At least the Stinian is like, okay, Echo shows the truth, so he's not trying to, like, deny it.
Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes. Then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
It's also a different color. Yeah, you take this. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want the eyeball.
The answer we unearth. Another question lies buried.
Okay, goodbye, Xander. Everyone say goodbye, Xander. I'm waving, but I have no arms. It's true. I have no arms. No arms. I am just... I am just a torso.
'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame...
I need to spam undo. There we go.
How proud am I to have fought at your side.
Yay, Pat! I spoke over Estinian. I'm so sorry, Estinian. It was when... It was a fierce battle, but when I knew that we would win. Your famous, well-deserved warrior of light. Full proud I am to have fought at your side.
Return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph.
You don't seem too happy about it.
But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Hraesvelgr. For a dude who just achieved his life goal, he seems a bit chill. Do you know who has arms? The toaster. No, it's the bread. It's the bread that has the arms. Why don't you redo the PNG tube and make it armless on purpose? Do it. She wouldn't be able to harm anybody. Anyway, I thought you were leaving Xander. I made Xander a PNG tuber over the weekend and it's a little toaster. And when it speaks, the toast comes out. And it's got little toast arms. It's cute. Though Nidhogg has fallen, my heart is yet heavy. And with the stain of corruption, pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. By the way, did you give Demi a shout out? Because I can't see it from my thing. If you did. Or if you didn't, please can you give Demi a shout out? With Nidhogg fallen, none save Hraesvelgr remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. He's not gonna like it. And if Iceheart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. No, it's not too kind. Get loved. Teehee. Oh, I went to fly and I forgot I can't fly here. Whoops. I'm using a new little chat client, so I'm not sure. Like, there's some things that don't pop up for me. Like, there was a poll earlier and I couldn't see it. But it's working okay. Oh, I'm lagging. You know why? Because I had Twitch open. Why don't I just teleport to Zenith? What's wrong with me? Honestly! Also, Demi, if you're still here, I'm getting my meds back today. Because I ran out and I couldn't get an appointment all last week. Finally, I'm getting an appointment today to get my repeat prescription put back. So, I've been off my meds for a couple of days now and it is not good. Ooh! Oh, you're working and lucking. Okay. Enjoy your work and luck. Right. Isael. 'Twas you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragon carried far. You've slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Hraesvelgr to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare us your you can't even see him, he's been Mike Wazowski'd. Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragonsong War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. Tis time you learnt the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, warrior of light. Toot toot! You ever notice how the horn plays dragon song? Interesting. Oh, I just spilt my coffee over myself. Look. You just noticed it? Oh, look at his little boop-boop snoot. Impudent mortals, ever seeking to bury old wrongs under new. I did sense the moment of Nidhogg's demise.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Dun dun dun! It was Hraesvelgr's eye all along. 'Twould seem thou hast uncovered my secret. I, unto the blinded Nidhogg, did I yield 1/2 of my strength.
Give it back to him. Yay. All better.
He's such a pretty dragon. Sheba was right. About what? Wouldn't you like to know? Nidhogg, what hath befallen thee? We are undone by covetous mortals. They did take Ratatoskia's eyes and glut their appetites upon her essence. She is slain then? What madness hath made our peaceful accord? Did I not warn thee, brood brother? They have ever been untrustworthy creatures, these short-lived Elizon. Oh, fuck. But thou wert enchanted by thy mortal maid. Thy folly hath cost Ratatoski her life, and me mine eyes. O my beloved Shiva, how swiftly are thy kin made bestial by their appetites. Hraesvelgr, 'twas thy blindness that did invite disaster into our lands. Surrender thee an eye to me, and let that be thy penance. Nidhogg. They bested me once, but I was reckless. I shall need but a single eye to inflict enduring torment upon these traitors and every child of their line. Are we not missing 2 more eyes? Did they not get eaten? Or they've been devoured? Used? Num-nummed? Also, welcome back, Xander. Yield to me my strength, brood brother. Imagine you could do that in real life. Just like turn your eye into a sparkly ball. Hello, Alanev. My vengeance is begun. Oh, he's mad. No, I mean, sure you could. I could try. There would be the issue of putting the eye back in afterwards when I was done. Thou hast borne witness to a scene from my past. Self sort too.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
Oh, shut up, Estinian. When my brood brother did appear before me, bloody and blinded, his life was all but spent. He demanded half my vigor, that he might exact his revenge upon the mortals who had wronged us.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
The peace my beloved so dearly desired had been shattered by her own kin. Their treachery claimed my brood sister's life and my brood brother's reason. Thinkest thou thy fits of indignation will move me to remorse? Go, mortals. Take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence here spelleth naught but misery. Were it not for Shiva's soothing embrace, I would slay you where you stand. Woe betide you should the bond we share ever weaken. Yeah, but Estinian only has one. Where's the other one? No, oh, we find out later where the other one is. Dragons did nothing wrong. You are so right. I don't think they were taken. I think they used her old body. Yeah, they that's what the story was. They like took her apart. I thought for a second that Jelly was taller than Estinian, but I was standing on a thing. Right. I need to go AFK for a moment. I shall be back briefly. After a brief pause. Okay. Leave it.
back. Hello. Baby, wait. Bye. Right, Godspeed, baby. Baby went to do chores. Okay. I'm all frazzled. Hold on. Right. We've only got 20 minutes of stream left. And there's like a new chapter happening next. Should we do should we do a dungeon or two? And just wind down? Because this is going into like some heavy stuff and I'm a little bit fragile and stuff today. I'm not fragile, I'm just like talking about dragons getting like killed and stuff. It's a bit of a downer. Who wants to come do a dungeon? If you're on like Data Center, we can hang out. Kenny, do you want to come? You want to do a dungeon? You're not on EU, okay. Kenny. Okay. Let's. What about you? What about you, Kate? What's Kate up to? Can I teleport to Kate? You can, but only as tank. That's okay. You're on chaos in an instance. Ah. Is it an instance you can quickly get out of? Or no? Because otherwise we can just start. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. I've got a new Dark Knight quest I can do. Problem solved. Sorry, Kate. Sorry, Kinney. We're gonna go hang out with Sidagu and Riel. Wednesday. On Wednesday we will hang out and do stuff. Honestly, okay, once Boys Planet is over, I'm gonna be playing so much Final Fantasy. Just to watch. I'm like, the problem with Boys Planet is, one, it's addictive. Two, the episodes are like 2 to 3 hours long. And we're catching up with like the rest of it today. And then it finishes on Thursday. And like I'm free. Right. Sidagu. Mimi's back. Hello, Mimi. It took considerable effort, but at last I have learned the whole truth. Attend to me, Jelly. You have a right to know. What's Boys Planet? It's a K-pop show. It's like a K-pop survival show. Lots of boys. There's a whole planet of boys. There's 98 of them. There's so many. Anyway. For countless generations, the sons and daughters of House Collignon have pledged themselves to the church, so devoted to the faith they are. Many rose to positions of great prominence within the clergy, and for a time, Countess Istrid de Collignon was poised to do the same. And when she and her husband celebrated the birth of their firstborn, the futures of the house seemed brighter than ever. That is, until years later when the Inquisitors came. Information gleaned during an interrogation that implicated her husband as a heretic. When the Countess confronted him with these allegations, he brought a vial to his lips and completed his transformation, one he proudly declared was decades in the making. The Temple Knight slew him as he tried to rip out her throat. Afterwards, she had Riel locked away in the deepest cell she could find. Madness. What monster thinks to find absolution in her daughter's death? You mustn't go. She'll kill you. She'll kill us anyway. That scared me. Everyone breaking their ankles to come and talk to Sidagu. She'll kill us anyway if we don't. I know what I'm doing, Riel. I have a plan. Jelly, you recall the dragon's words when we told her of our dark arts. She said that
there were tiny beings who know a better way. If they can teach us how to harness the abyss, mayhap we can stand against Lady Istrid and her minions. Unfortunately, I haven't the foggiest who these tiny beings might be. Tiny beings. Tiny beings. Tiny little white creatures with little glowing palms. Yes, I think these are the tiny beings. Speak to Moggy. Oh, I still can't fly here. Forgot.
Well, if it isn't the one of the new visitors from below. Are you searching for something? If so, just ask. I pride myself on being the second most well-informed Moogle here, Capo.
Abyss, please give.
My, that's a rather grim way of living, isn't it? I can't say I've ever heard of knights so infatuated with darkness. However, I think I know why she bade you visit us. Go ahead and fetch your friends. We have an awful lot to talk about, Capo.
Oh yeah, the pink wings, of course.
Hi. Welcome to Mockholm, Capo. This little one must be Riel, which makes the big one Sid, right?
Yes, I presume you are one of the tiny beings of whom the dragon spoke. Oh, Riel. Riel, say something to the Moogle. Riel. Riel. I'm sick of this charade. You tell me to talk, but then you refuse to listen. You tell me you're doing this for me, but then you go on about the darkness and the abyss. Am I supposed to be grateful when you come back covered in blood? When I put you back together so you can do it again? You drag me halfway across the world so you can discover a new way to kill yourself, and you tell me it's for my sake. Why are we here, Sudoku? Tell me the real reason. Riel, Of course it's for your sake. Well, you've certainly had a lot of practice saying it, haven't you? I'm sure the next maiden will appreciate it. What are you saying? It's not like that, Riel. And you, say something, damn you!
I think I'm beginning to understand this whole darkness concept, Capo. Harnessing the power of your emotions or some such, yes. I'm reminded of an ancient legend about a Moogle named Mog. A rather simple name, I know, but those were simpler times to Capo. Anyway, Mog had a penchant for dancing and...
Wait, what does dancing have to do with dark arts?
Everything, Capo, everything! The point is, your master was absolutely right when he told you to submit to the flame, but you just never figured out what he meant by it. But better late than never, Capo. Master Moggy will show you the way. First, you two Dark Knights need to pull 4 springs of pomwort each. Hop to it, Capo.
Wait, what does this do? Egg.
Egg.
Click the smiley face button, you won't regret it. I fail to see what purpose this serves, but fine. You will have your precious pomwort.
Oh, and Riel, can you stay here with us while they're away? That's not what he said, but you...
Let's go, Jelly. Four pomworts. Right. Up. They're all up. Okay. Estinian... What was the meme about Estinian and Sudoku? Like, Sudoku is just Estinian with a bigger sword or something. I like Sid a lot more than Estinian. I think he's really endearing. Because he's just really awkward. And he's just a single mother. You agree? No lizard bias.
So, what's it gonna be, compadre?
What's it gonna be, compadre? Big difference is Sid is written by Sid is written by Ishikawa at this point, and she knows what she's doing with the angsty boys. That's true. That's very true. I think it was Pint that brought this up, that asked if Ishikawa has kids, because a lot of the storylines that she writes, like the ones involving children and parenthood and stuff, hit particularly hard. And like especially this one where like Sid is struggling to like look after and raise Rial for like good reasons and stuff, because he just does not know what he's doing. Bless him. Question, is Ishikawa on the writing team for Final Fantasy 16? Oh, Sid! Hello. Strength is pain, strength is suffering, strength is sacrifice. God, stop this! It's funny. As far as you know, she's not. Okay. I mean, not that I'm gonna be able to play it anyway, because I don't have a PS5 and I have no money for a PS5. But, you know. Nor do I have the money to buy a AAA game on release. Pretty sure Yosipi is only the major personality that's moved over. Oh, okay. She's got her hands full with 14. Yeah. There you are. Darkest dark one of the dark. Who brought my palm? What? Yeah, I'm definitely the darkest one of the dark. What I was wearing was white when we started. It's all blood now. Very, very nice, Kapo. That must have kept you busy for a while. Your next trial, you must cull the Tully hands, Kapo. Rather, a lot of them have been sighted to the road of Asa. If you wait there long enough, they're bound to show up. Riel? Oh, you needn't worry about her. She's off playing with some friends of mine. Just focus on the trial and wait for me at Asa when you're finished. Yeah. Okay. The bulk of the core staff on 16 moved off 14 after Heavensward. So the main assistant director of Realm Reborn and Heavensward is the director proper for 16. Okay. Is that how you always describe yourself to people? What, the darkest of the dark? Yeah. I'm really edgy. I would love to add more pink and pastel and stuff into my actual wardrobe, but usually I just end up wearing, like, lots of black. At the ripe old age of 30, I still haven't grown out of my emo phase. Oh! Pastel Goth Dark Knight. Yeah! God. I would love to be, like, full pastel goth. That's, like, my goal in life. Come. Is it bad? I was watching, I was watching Widley Wee stream and Walker the other day, and there was some lines, and I could pick it out. All of the lines that I've destroyed or that have been destroyed to make these to make these silly little voice lines of Xenos. You've had to wear all black for so many jobs that it's legit 85% of your wardrobe. Oh, you mean enhanced? Yeah, I definitely enhanced the voice lines. Hahaha. If you join my Discord today, you will get access to all of the funny Xenos lines. because they're all on my soundboard. But I am trying to be more pink in real, IRL and when I go out. Oh, I'm dying, huh? Oh, this is unfortunate. Maybe I shouldn't have used Abyssal Drain, huh? You bought super cute pastel hats the other day? Oh, pastel hats. I want to see your pastel hats. How far? Oh, it's right here, okay. Ah! Sidagu. With a duty. Hello. Just can be arranged. I want to see these pastel hats. There's a guy in Boy's Planet, he had like a beanie that had bunny ears. And it was really, really big and really cute. And I want my mom to make me one. What in the hells are we doing, Jelly? What could the Muggles possibly know about mastering the dark arts? Wahahaha! Foolish fools! Right then, what's all this? While you two were busy gathering pomwort and slaying Tullians, we kidnapped Riel Capone. Wahahaha! Oh yes, Capo! We've had so much fun playing together, so much fun indeed! So much fun that we thought we might keep her forever. Wahahaha! You wouldn't dare. If you don't believe us, go and look. You'll never find her, Capo, not in a million years. Waha! She's ours, Capo! You will never see her again! You furry little shites! Give her back to me now, or I swear I'll kill every last one of you and burn your village to cinders. Also, you ever notice how Sid's got like a really short tail? Little tail. Little guy. Do your worst, Capo. You miss your Riel, Capo. Well, too bad. She's our Riel now. I'm going to rip that palm off your head and shove it down your goddamn throat. He has tiny tail. Little tail, Sid. Nope. Oh boy, that's more than I... Not the spinning Mog Shield. Our turn, Capo! Give her back to me! Give her back! You just don't get it, do you, Capo? She's gone! Forever! How was that interrupt? Ah. Beep. 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 Forever. Forever. Bit much if you ask me, Capo. It doesn't matter how hard you fight, you're never going to see her again. What? Are you gonna cry now, Capo? Go ahead then. Cry. Cry for me. I think he is, Capo. Look. Die, damn you, die! March of the Mughals? Oh.
Keep crying, Capo. Keep. Oh, this had better be worth it.
A Mughal go around.
No, this isn't what I
did it. I killed all of them. They're fucking dead.
Yeah, she really could hurt someone carrying on like that, Capo.
Oh. That's the bloody point. Now tell me where she is if you want to live.
Wait!
Oh, same.
Why'd you want her back so badly, Capo?
What kind of question is that? You kidnapped her!
You don't seem to like having her around that much anyway, right? She's just a burden to you. So why do you care what happens to her?
I swore an oath to protect her. That's what we Dark Knights do.
You think that will give you strength enough to protect her, duty and honor? I'll tell you what you need, Capo.
Oh.
Whence comes the true strength to defend the meek? Is it honor? Is it justice? How bland! Could it be that the darkness is born of a light? The flame burning for another? How grand! "'Tis love, all-powerful, shining love." Rather blunt, I'll admit, but subtlety doesn't seem to be your strong suit, Capo.
Yeah.
Well, here you are. Go on, Riel. Say your piece.
I know you and Frey were trying to do right by your master. That you came to my defense because you believed that's what he would have wanted. And I know you only did that because you believed that it would make you stronger. Because all you truly care about is killing more Temple Knights. I've seen how you look at them, how you curse them under your breath, how you relish every opportunity to cut them down. But don't tell me that it's all been for me. Don't tell me that Frey died for me. Everything I've done for my mother and my father, for my master, and yes, most of all, for me. Still haven't been honest with you, nor myself, and for that I'm sorry. I will stand for you in this coming trial, but after, what happens after will be all your decision. Good. That's a promise. You came back at the best moment. Yeah! A bong! I like to imagine that this was part of Ishikawa's promotion pitch. I made a Dark Knight quest involving Mughals and it worked. All about love. Very little bastards had us fooled, eh? Shame their wisdom is bollocks. I mean, really now, love? That's what you need to harness the abyss? I mean, I suppose there's nothing to be said for caring deeply for your charge, but no. I will not give those cretins a sliver of credit. This was an utter waste of time, and that's that. Still, I'm glad to have an understanding with Riel. We should return to Ishgard. The hour of the trial draws close. Come along, Riel. Dark Knight is powered by love. Do you know why? Because love is the most powerful force in the universe. Hehehe. And a tank that harnesses the power of love is a very strong tank indeed. Time to break my ankles! Wah! Nice. Oh, Tataru's there. Hello, Tataru. Anyway. I was about Riel's age when I came to Ishgard. My parents... they said we would have a better life here. When the Temple Knights we had shown mercy returned, they let us choose the order in which we would die. That would be their mercy to us, they declared. I watched my parents kneel in the dirt. Look away, they said, but I could not. Alas, when it was my turn, I knelt and prepared to follow them to death. I closed my eyes, and when I opened them, a man in black stood before me, hand outstretched, and so I took it. Defend the meek, punish the wicked. Mayhap it was all but a convenient excuse to indulge in vengeance. She deserved better than me. But there is no one else. One more battle, Jelly. Let's see it done. Mayhap in this final battle, I can serve as my master intended. Dark Knight's so good! This is a really good stream to listen to while making baby dinosaurs. Hell yeah! But unfortunately, we are at the end of the stream, my friends. I hope you had a lovely day, a lovely morning, and I'm going to go and have some lunch. Let me have a look at who is online. That we can raid and go and give our smoochies to. Ha ha ha. There's someone playing Digimon World. Let's go right now. I really like Digimon. And I've wanted to check this person's stream out for a little while. Okay, so Twitter's over here. Feel free to follow me on there. I'm pretty active. We have Discord here. We hang out sometimes. I haven't been hanging out as often because obviously Boys Planet has taken over my life. And I want to do more streams where I'm drawing. Because I want to draw like on the streams on Discord. Because I'm not confident enough to be at like for it to be on Twitch where I'm drawing. But I really like just chilling quietly and just drawing in the Discord. It's nice vibes. But I hope you guys have a really, really good rest of your day. I'm going to hear from my doctor within the hour, and I'm very excited because I want my meds back now. And I shall see you on Wednesday. It's not going to be fun on Wednesday, let's just put it that way. But we're gonna have a nice time. Okay. Bye bye. It didn't work. How do I start the raid? There we go. Alright. Bye! Mwah!